Hey, and I'm live. Oh, hey, what's up, Celtic? I gotta go ahead and get the game started. Yeah, I posted on the Nexus, I posted my Armored Undies mod for Fallout 4. I got it posted, so that's up, and it's linked in my mod list already. And I've got permission from the guy that did Les Suettes, the little skimpy panties and top and shoes that she's been wearing like for the last couple of weeks. I got permission to post my modification of it. Not that one. That one. So I'm going to be posting that next week during the week sometime. Let me make sure my mic is, everything's working here. Yeah, everything's working. Okay. But yeah, so I'll be posting that probably Tuesday. I want to make a mod video for that. So I'll have a video. I didn't make a mod video for the Armored Undies, which I probably should have, but I didn't. But I'm going to put one up for Les Suettes, and the name of it's gonna be different. It's gonna be Les Suettes en Amour, or Amar, which is French, because I assume the name is French, so I put en Amour at the end of it, which is French for in armor. And with my modifications, it makes it a little more armored. And yeah, I'll be going to Far Harbor in this stream, just not right away. I'm gonna go. All right, cool. I'm gonna go discover this place, but here's the modifications I made to this here, the Les Suettes, and we'll do this and this. As you can see, my with my pocketed armor, my armor carry weight went up. I made a new enchantment. I didn't make a new one. I just copied the carry weight enchantment from the game and increased the magnitude of it. So it has good armor, good resistances, and now I can carry more. But that's not exactly what I was going to do. I was going to switch to my Armored Undies because I just put it up, so I guess I should be showing them off, huh? And I like it because the Armored Undies are also Under Armour. So, and I increased the carry. I did the same thing with the Armored Undies. I increased carry weight on it, and I increased the resistances and the armor value. So my carry weight with Armored Undies is significantly less than with the Les Suettes, but the armor value is significantly less too. But I got extra armor on top of it, so my total armor is 420 with the Armored Undies. Hey, Angry Wolves, welcome back. And I'm only going over here to discover this place so that I can do a save and then I'm gonna go back to the airship because I got a few things I want to do, like grab dog meat. I found dog meat. He's still at the airship. He didn't follow me. I need dog meat. I feel like naked without dog meat. No pun intended. She's not naked. She's got clothes on, sorta. She's got armored undies on.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there.
I haven't discovered. There we go.
Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
Okay, so I got this discovered, so I'm going to do a hard save right here. And now I'm going to go back to the airship because I got a couple of things I want to do. Last time I did this when I was doing the screenshots for Armored Undies, I got here and there was a raider down below shooting up at the ship. So I got my Fat Man launcher on. I'm like, there he is. I went and I shot at him and it clipped the side of the airship and blew up and killed me, and it sucked, man. I was like, what the fuck? Gotta be careful. No, I gotta do this. I can't tell how many people are watching, so okay. Shit, where's my cursor? There it is. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'll show you how to fix that, Angry Wolves. Have you... What the hell? Oh, that's that thing coming up. I'll show you how to... fix that. You've lost a few of them. No worries. The Mighty Nine's got the fix for you, buddy. Let me go out here and kill me some raiders. Oh, I ain't got to worry about it. The Brotherhood's got my back. A vertibird appeared and it's like, hey, wait, is that the Predator? No, that's the USS Thundercock. You don't need to. I wonder if it'll try to land. Don't need that. I wonder if it'll try to land on the airship. Yeah, I'll show you what the fix is. Let me get inside here. Yeah, it's you'll be able to find Kate and this Casey Kessler. I don't know if that's a vanilla follower. It only works if you have the Vault 88 DLC. So, but I'll show you. Alright. Where's that? Okay, it's in... Is it in there? Is it down there? Let me check. Let me check here. Is it down here? Did I put it? Yeah. Get out the way, girls. Okay, if you have the Vault 88 DLC, you open up your console, you go to Power, miscellaneous, terminal, and you get the Vault Tech Population Management System, right? Once you place it and get it power to it, like as you can see, I got power running to it. You open it up, and you can find jobs and all that for your other population. But I don't know if I don't know about the Kessler Manager. I know this will work for Kate though. You access your VIP tracker, and it'll give you all the ones. And if you put like Kate, let's say Nick Valentine, show Nick Valentine, right? It'll show Nick Valentine. You get out of it. You open up your Pip-Boy. You go in here and you will find the Overseer's Most Wanted. And we're going to turn that on, and it'll give you can see that it says 53. That will be dog meat. This goes out to the Commonwealth. Well, actually, and that goes out to the Commonwealth to take you to Nick, and then dog meat shows up as the one that's 53 because he's on the airship. But if you look at your Pip-Boy on the map, it will show you on the Pip-Boy where each one of the followers is at. Like Nick Valentine's in Diamond City. So I got to go back to this and go back to this, and then you can just turn it off in the console, or you can just turn it off the quest in your Pip-Boy. Once you do that, then you're good to go. And I need to go up here because I need to go grab dog meat and some more different clothes.
Yeah? We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Dog meat is in his doghouse.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat. Boy!
Let's go.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Fascinating, the bond between human and animal.
Okay. Okay, dog meat is following me. I got dog meat. Okay, I need something out of here. Let's see. I got the dark top. And so I want the pink panties. And I want the Vault 111 skirt. Now I'm going to show you something. Check this out. Now with the modifications I made to Les Suets. Okay, so we're going to put the pink panties on, the Vault 111 skirt, and the Nora top, and the I gotta put the Nora top back on, and the shoes, right? And this is what she looks like now. She's got the little pink panties on, right. And I don't know if I'm gonna leave the skirt, but it's cute. It's kind of sexy. Kind of works. Kind of works, but I don't think I'm gonna do with the skirts added in, and they all have it. Now our carry weight with the other armor pieces is 1,162. If I take the skirt off, where's the skirt? It goes down to 962, which I may just leave the skirt off because I like the little pink panty thing going on there. It's kind of hot. Butt crack be all hanging out. Like that shit.
Next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
But yeah, I think it looks good. So and the reason her feet turn pink, I think it was you to ask me why is her feet pink? It's because of the way the light shines on the shoes. Actually, I'm gonna put the pink shoes on because I'm gonna trade out and put the pink shoes on because the pink shoes have something a little nicer.
As long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
So this one, yeah. So we're gonna grab these pink shoes, and we are going to put that in there. We only need one of those. And I'm gonna keep the skirt on me just in case. And we're gonna put the shoes in there. We'll put the shoes on. But yeah, there. It looks a little cuter with the I think, with the little rainbow colored socks. Shoes match the panties, and yeah, I think that works a little bit better. Okay, so now I'll go ahead and quick save, and now I can go back to where I was at, which is the Nankano residence. All right, now we can go to Far Harbor. Yay! Finally. But yeah, with that DLC, you'll be able to find Kate at least. I don't know about Kessler, because he might be considered a VIP. It might show up in the terminal. Because that's how when I lost Kate and I couldn't find her, that's how I found where she was at. She was standing out in the middle of the road waiting and had been disabled. I re-enabled her with the console, and she appeared. She was standing there waiting. I had to tell her to follow me. Okay, so we're here. And we got to go in here and talk to... See, the thing is, this is not an interior cell. And that's why...
What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
Sarcastic.
Sorry. I have this habit of running straight towards signs of trouble. Come to think of it, that explains a lot.
A good Samaritan? Fine. I'm out of options anyway, if you want to hear about it. My daughter is missing. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Any leads?
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Yeah, anyway, I was saying, there's a reason why your frame rate goes to shit when you're playing Fallout 4, which I figured it out. It's because all of the houses, lots and lots of the houses are built in the exterior cell, like this one. This is all exterior. Now, if it was an interior cell, it would significantly reduce the lag on the frame rates. Which I figured that out. I was like, well, what the hell is that? Really, what is that? Like an engine, maybe? Lots of things here. Oh, what's that say? Combination wrench, greaser jacket, duct tape, a globe. Not a clean globe. I got a clean globe, though. Just junk. But yeah, that is why. That's why frame rate goes to complete and utter shit when you're when you're playing Fallout, because everything's in the exterior cell. Yeah, you have to investigate the room, and there's like a couple of holotapes around that you have to find. Taffington Boathouse is under attack. Well, I'm gonna have to. They'll be all right. They got bots. Fuck them. There is. You'd think the old man would take the time to, like, I don't know, replace the floors and clean up the trash, but no, they never do. I'll take that. I thought about getting the postman's uniform and hey Jake, what up? Because it was like I was saying about the game testers and the devs. They built it for people with higher end rigs. They didn't really build it for somebody with a medium end rig. They didn't build it for us normal folks. They built it for guys with 1080 with dual GTX 1080s, you know, and then they tested it on fucking super gamer rigs. That's what it was. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. They never think about the little guys. Okay, so I think you got to listen to the radio one.
Project log?
Yeah.
Radio. Correction?
Yeah,
Working.
Angry Wolves,
Radio.
that's...
I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Okay, that wasn't what I thought it was. We'll try this one.
Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Ugh.
Maybe it's this one.
Project
Yeah,
log.
the postman's
Kitchen mixer.
uniform is a
The
Kevin
circuits are still good,
Costner
but all the
reference
mechanical
for the
parts are
postman.
rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Okay. Yeah, Jake, I usually, when I'm not streaming, like right now I'm averaging 60 FPS, but I only got the Pip-Boy up. I take the Pip-Boy down and it goes down to 45. So, yeah. So, if I remember correctly, you gotta, let's see. Far from home. I investigated the Nakano residence. Let's talk to the mama. Hey, mama.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Yeah. Her radio?
Tell me about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here.
No, she didn't go to the city.
She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Details.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Tell me.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night.
Right,
I
there's
thought
your
she
clue.
was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
There's your clue. Now we got... Okay, nothing for now.
Nothing else right now.
Okay, now we got to go out to the boathouse. This is like Spoilerville for somebody that hasn't done Far Harbor. So the boathouse is right there, I think. Yes. Good to have you back, dog meat. Missed you, buddy. I'd like to get some cats and put them on the airship. But I don't know how to get cats, so...
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
But yeah, like right now I'm averaging 45 to 55. It's going up and down, but that's about normal because I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I get 60 frames a second. But I still get the thing where it seizes up. Okay, so this is the boathouse, I think. Yes, this is the boathouse. And there should be over here. There should be a... Ah. Grandfather's note. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna unlock the safe. No big deal.
Sweet. It's not locked at all. Oh, wait. You did this?
And this gives you Kasumi's final holotape. We're just gonna play it.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Okay, so yeah, now I gotta go talk to Kenji. You go get you go open the safe, get the final holotape, you're good. But yeah, when I'm not streaming, I get great frame rate, but still, your frame rates would be better, would be more stable and a lot better, and it'd be a lot less strain on your GPU if they had made like these houses, the interior of the house, if they had made it like, I don't know, put boards over the windows and made it an interior cell. It's they didn't want to build all the interior shit, so they built it all on the exterior. Kind of.
Have you finished your investigation?
Kind of lame if you ask me.
Anything?
But Far Harbor.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor?
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
There's no time to waste.
Did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
Group of synths.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe she's confused.
Maybe your daughter's just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system. A final gift from my father. And it's built for distance.
Sarcastic.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident that boat can get you there unharmed. At least I hope. I know you haven't asked for payment, and we can't offer much, but here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
300 bottle caps. Thank you. Oh, I get to tell the Brotherhood about the synth refuge. Oh, should I? should I? I can come back and take the boat anyway, but... Well, I could go discover it, at least. I didn't notice that that was, and I'm gonna have to jump onto it. Travel to Far Harbor. Why, yes. And of course, none of my followers are with me. They'll show up. They'll teleport in. I'll just, if I have to, I'll use the move to my position, but I don't think I'll have to. All right, Angel Wolves. Talk to you later, man. Oh, Jake, I posted my Armored Undies mod for Fallout 4. The link to it's in my mod list. So if you want to like get it and put your female followers in like Armored Undies, you can.
I wasn't expecting nobody. Next shipment's 3 days out.
As soon as my game starts loading up.
Wait, that's not one of mine.
Jesus, ease up, Alan. We got visitors.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down. Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult
Walk the
time.
plank.
But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall
Yeah.
never lets us down. Now follow me!
Man the hall! Something's out there!
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
Well, we don't want to hit that.
Eyes peeled, everyone!
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
Mariner?
The first
no
one
time.
first
Look
one
to
gets
the
a
fog.
charged
They're
shot.
coming.
Go first.
Arrange yourselves!
Where's your body at? Damn it. Fucker.
What?
Damn. Oh no, I just shot one of my own. I didn't mean to. A rad roach? I may have to reload.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
My fucking accuracy sucks.
He's not advanced.
Look at all the blood.
We're clear. All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
Okay, now I have to go talk to Captain Avery. I have to get down there first.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people.
Yeah, it didn't.
For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
MGAM.
Ornery, my
Hello,
wife.
welcome to the stream.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
Well, it depends on your content, man. If you got good content, Children of
What's the
Adam.
deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk.
If you
Worship
got
the
good
power of
content,
Adam,
people will like
which
it.
is, radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them.
I hope.
We used to have a peace with them until
I haven't looked at your channel. I can't right now because I'm streaming.
Now, that's
but
enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it
if
was
you leave
Adam's
a
will that we
comment
lost
on
our
my
land. It was Adam's
channel
goddamn
discussion
will that we
tab,
lost so many friends
I'll
and
take a look
family,
at your channel
and that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean.
see
of
what
us.
see
If
what
it were
see
up
what
to
you
me,
got
you'd
going on.
hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Kill the Children of Adam.
Sounds like you should deal with the Children of Adam. Permanently.
The mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Who is Longfellow?
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to a cave, he's the only one
what you
that'll
do
do it.
is you click on my
People around here are known for being stubborn,
name and
willful,
go to my
other,
channel.
less flattering things. But
And then
Longfellow's
you
got a
click on the
reputation
discussions
even among
tab.
us.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar, the last plank. And please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Okay, so, and it. What time is it?
Mainlander. Great. You helped us on Mariner's Hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
I saved your asses.
I am the one who saved all your asses. So yeah.
We've defended this damn dock from crabs and worse for months without you. Yeah, you helped. But we've paid our dues in blood and bullets. The day we rely on outsiders for our security is the day we're as good as dead.
I still put myself in harm's way for you. Some gratitude would be nice.
We've had some real pieces of work come through here. You've been... all right so far. Here, for your, help. But there's one
150
exception.
caps.
That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam.
I did.
Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
Children of Adam.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
Have
Do you
proof?
have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? You wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Okay. Barter.
I'll
What do you
take
got?
a look.
Let's deal.
Okay, let's see what he's got here. Admiral's friend. Ooh. Oh, that's the one. That's the harpoon rifle. Which I... automatic radium rifle. Yeah, no. Bear traps. Electrified Chinese officer sword. Electrified serrated Chinese officer sword. Ooh. Focused overcharged laser pistol. Focused overcharged. Yeah, that could come in handy. And we'll go ahead and we'll take that. And we'll buy his grenades. And let's see. Oh, that's a flamer. Pipe rifle, I don't want that. Don't want that. Powerful suppressed assault rifle. I've got one of those. The fish catcher. Legendary weapon. Apparel. Let's see. No. Old fisherman's hat. Yeah. Spike armor. No, don't want none of that. Aid. We'll buy a stim pack. And that's all he had. Let's see what he's got for ammo. What do I not have a lot of? Fusion cells. I do not have a lot of fusion cells. So now I gotta sell him some stuff. We'll sell him all of those 38 rounds. And we'll sell the rest of we'll sell him a bunch of these. So 602. Right on the money. Look at that. Boom. And I got all my caps back. I can sell him some. Let's see what else I can sell him here. Weapons, Old Painless, Eddie Bellis. No. My apparel. No, don't want to sell him none of that. We'll sell him that. We'll sell him this Nuka-Cola. Don't want to sell him. We'll sell him the wine. Sell him the Radstad meat. I'm trying to get all of his caps. Junk. I don't really have any. I just got my shipments. All the spring and the steel. I'm keeping the teddy bears, damn it. We'll sell him the Wonder Glue. That's it. Alright, now I gotta go find the last plank. I need some place to sleep. There should be a hotel here someplace. Actually, I don't need no place to sleep, but I don't want to do... See, now, the last plank is an interior cell. Which is weird, but yeah. Wait, set time scale to, to 4. All right, now it's minute for minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Have a conversation here.
I'm gonna let her stand there, so it'll probably start spinning.
So the frogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house.
Yeah!
Time to party.
Here's to Mitch.
Earns the belly, but gets the job done. Get it now.
If you need a room, see Mitch.
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
You want a bite? Either Mitch or I can take your order.
Okay, I'm back.
Life's
You don't
too
like the
bloody
service,
short
there's
to
the
be
door.
sober.
Look, it didn't start spinning. Well, that's a new one. But here's the thing. I put the time scale to just start spinning while I put the time scale to 4 because now that will make every minute that passes in real time a minute in the game. 1-to-1 ratio, so that way my streams are a little longer. Well, it won't be longer, but time will pass at the same time time does in the day.
Oh, I think Dick likes you. Here, kitty.
Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey. Ha ha!
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
I'm tough.
I'm not some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little island.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
I helped the harbor out. I figure all of you owe me something at least.
Well, I suppose there's a bit of truth there. I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like, and the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
All right, I gotta put this cigarette out for this. Thanks, Jake. Oops, wrong button.
Head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. In case foul is seen. But it'll help. We need to move through the old mountain trail is where we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the common. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Yeah, we ain't got that much to worry about. Fucking accuracy sucks. You ain't got shit, you're not the one that killed him.
What was that?
motherfucker.
Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you.
Ah, you fucking ain't worth a shit.
See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around.
I want to find all these guys I killed.
Rappers were mean to begin with.
Ah, they're just raiders. That's all they are, is fucking raiders. Let them be mean. They ain't got shit on me. Yeah, there's nothing in here that I gotta worry about. Shithead went. What is up? Why do I... Okay, I'm gonna keep track of this guy. Barely taking any rats. I'm taking a little bit, but not much, because the resistances on my armor are so...
There's someone or something else here. Found you! Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Bad puppy.
We grow everything extra lean on the island. Still got a ways to go.
I know that Longfellow's cabin is a settlement that you can open up.
They usually stick to the deep fog, unless we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than you and me, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. There's someone or something else here. Look sharp!
Oops, wrong one. Man, that motherfucker was no joke. What is the frigid ripper? Oh, it's a ripper. That's cool. We'll take that. And I don't need the Murloc meat.
We ain't... You're dead! Time for a drink.
Christiane, welcome back.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around.
I'm doing Far Harbor, Christy. Ah! Where'd it throw his body? I was trying to... What do we got in here? Nothing. Far Harbor's not that big of a deal now. Well, no, yeah, you're not late. I've only been on for an hour or so. Not really a big deal. Love this fucking rifle, man.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Shoot her already.
Go ahead and shoot her then.
She ain't worth wasting ammo on. Too bad I left my hunting knife at home.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic...
Yeah, we'll go. I don't care if Carrie disliked it or not. That's a free radium rifle. Yeah.
The air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
But yeah, Christy, if you check your Discord, I put the link to the Armored Undies mod in there for you.
Hey there.
Deep fog has all manner of nasties.
Okay, what do I gotta do now? Well, I'm at Arcadia with Longfellow.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
No.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island?
And I'll be, Christy, I'll be
do.
posting my Les Suets mod next week. The modifications I made to it. Hey, and I got to level up. And I'll show you what I did to it with the Les Suets. I made it so it gives you higher carry weight. Now, if I put on the skirt too, my carry weight goes up to 1,162. Oops, I need that. And that's with all my other stuff. And the skirt isn't too not unsexy. It's actually kind of cute on her. You can like almost see her ass. It's like peekaboo skirt, but I just keep it on me in case I need a little bit of extra carry weight. And you can mix and match it, the Les Suets, because I got the pink panties and pink shoes on, but I got the black top. So, and I do want to save right here. But I'll be releasing my modifications to it next week because I got permission from the mod author. All I have to get permission for now is the suit dreams. If I get permission to make a different version of that, that would be great. Which
you know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and, a pony?
A pony?
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, you think Kasumi is a synth?
Why?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question, and the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Sarcastic.
No. But if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I was with my husband. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my son, Sean. And... well, lots happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality?
Makes you question whether or not
People,
you're a synth.
places, even sounds and colors can
Which
change.
you're not, because...
Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Yeah, I'm not a synth.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
No, nothing
I should
else.
get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week.
So...
I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Where... I forgot where I gotta go. Oh yeah, downstairs. So, anyway, he makes you question whether or not you're a synth with his questions. Oh, no, it's this way.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Deema. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
He kind of reminds me of a David Koresh type. Yay! I get to run around in a circle for no reason. I could stop walking, that would be... That would be nice.
Only opens with a key.
Technical documents, Bubba. Technical documents. Keep your eyes open for technical documents. We can always use those. Oh yeah. We gotta go down here. Hi, how you doing? Got any technical documents I can kite? No? You suck. You really... A combination wrench? Really? That's all you got? Your bed? That's owned. Why would a synth need a bed? Blast radius game? Just saying. Wait, there's something in there? No.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed.
You should be impressed. Oh, wait, I gotta... See, no, here's the thing. Here's how I know she isn't your character's not a synth. Because when they took Sean, Kellogg comes up and looks in at you and says, well, at least we got the backup. So the Institute wouldn't switch you out because they didn't need your DNA. They wouldn't switch you out because you were the backup to their dastardly plan to use Sean to spawn the synths, the 3rd gen synths. That's how I know that she isn't the main character, the sole survivor, whatever you want to call her, isn't a synth, because Kellogg is the one that gives it away, because he says at least we have the backup, and they're not going to swap out their backup with a synth. It's just something that makes you question whether or not you're a synth. And then if you don't remember that in the beginning of the game, and then you start, well, is my character really a synth? You just go back and start the beginning again. Kellogg says that. That's how I know that it's not. Because they wouldn't. Why would they swap out with a backup? They would be basically screwing themselves by not having the backup. There might be some technical documents in here. I just gotta... No. Let's see if there's some stuff that's useful. Well, stim packs, we'll take those.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
My story is I'm taking your duct tape. Oh, Kasumi.
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then...
He got a red rocket.
Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Sarcastic.
You must be the life of the party around here.
Hey, if we had parties, I damn well would be. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Okay, let's see what you got.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let's do some business.
And... let's see. He's got no legendary weapons. Nope. Got nothing I want.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Sarcastic.
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place isn't for you. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth,
well, buddy,
without fear.
Well, buddy, I'll tell you what.
Description that makes you
you're a synth that needs to quit smoking so much weed.
Minimizing our contact.
Because look at your eyes. There's bloodshot as hell. Fucking weed smoke.
You must have tons of friends with this attitude.
I don't need friends.
He's the local pothead. he stays high. Yeah, that's it. He stays high. He's smoking that synthetic weed. Hell, I don't want to go downstairs or upstairs. I want to go downstairs. which is over here. No, it's over here, I think. You know, you figure they would have time to. You figure they'd have time to. Oh, look, caps. Thanks. And a bobby pin. Thanks. You figure they'd have time to, I don't know, sweep the floor maybe? Just saying. So now I gotta go find Kasumi, and she's right here.
Ugh, circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Your parents sent me.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't let me back. Not if they knew the truth.
You're not a synth.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it.
Right.
I've been running long enough.
They make you... You're coming with me.
You're coming with me, Kasumi.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. But there's something terrible going on here, and Wait. You find things. Track down answers.
Yeah,
that's what you do, right?
I know That's
why you came after me?
They make you think, oh, you could be a synth, or you could be a clone, or...
secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Well, if Nemesis is a clone or a synth, she's the hottest thing to ever hit the scene.
Sister, there's a lot of things on this island more important than you.
If you could just hold the jokes for a second. You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island?
Sarcastic.
Personally, I find calculated mass murder to be very soothing.
Look, help me out, and if I'm wrong, you can make all the jokes you want. Now, I've tried doing some digging on my own, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into
that's not a problem.
terminal,
I got a key.
He and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
I'll hack the terminal.
I know a thing or two about hacking. I'll give it a try.
If you're sure. Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
I didn't want to do this. Okay, so I can level up. And I'm going to get the hacker, do the hacker one, because I've only got one of those, so... Okay. That's up. That's the stairs that go up. Wow, what is this?
Security's too good.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Want to bet? I just want to see what's in here. Oh, well, look what we got here. We got the fucking armory. Mini nukes. Take those. Take the fusion cores, fusion cells. That. Those. Buff out, don't care about that. Got a big ass fucking locker. It's got a basketball in it. Hubcap. Let's see what we got in here. 10mm rounds. Radaway shipments. Take all them shipments. Flamer fuel. See what we got in here. Take that too. Oops. Damn it. Put your gun down. Don't need it right now. Wonder glue. Duct tape. Always good to have duct tape, even though I don't need it with all my shipments that I have. Because I have a shit ton of shipments. Yeah, it was a weapons jackpot. Vault-Tec, welcome to the stream. I already got your representative and I sent him back, your ghoul representative, and sent him back to Sanctuary. Thanks.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain
Welcome back,
without
Jake.
seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Okay, so I did the listen and wait thing. Wait, I should check this room. Kickball. Missiles, even though I don't have a missile launcher. What do we got over here? Radaway. Yep, that's good to have. Some of that. Bobby pin box. And a life preserver. Yay! Another life preserver. Oh, there's a box there. It's got cement and psycho in it. Need none of the above. I'll take that and I'll take that, even though I don't need duct tape. I love how they say, well, adhesive in the thing, the loading screens, they say, you know, keep your eyes open for adhesive because it's rare. I find Wonder Glue and duct tape everywhere, man. Everywhere. It's like it cannot be unfound. And the reason I left this for the main quest too, huh? For this was because you'll notice it had the option. I read this in the wiki. It had the option to tell the Brotherhood about the refuge. So I'm gonna go back. Of course, it's gonna piss Kiri off, but hey, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna. I'm gonna go back and tell the Brotherhood, just because.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children.
She absolutely wanted to sit on the. She absolutely wanted to sit on the couch.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Sarcastic.
If all I find in those memories is just 100 years worth of Dima staring at a wall, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Well, if you did, that's almost good, right? That means they're harmless. Anyway, good luck.
Okay. Now I gotta go back upstairs because
You want to buy something or what?
okay, now best left forgotten. So now I gotta open the island back up. I'm gonna go find Longfellow's cabin. Since it's finally sunrise. I'll look on the map here. There's power armor in Far Harbor, I just don't know. Okay, no reason to travel back through the fog that way. We'll just fast travel back to Far Harbor. Now the power armor, I don't know what it is. And before I couldn't get to it because I didn't have the rad resists I needed, but I do now. So if it's not a set of power armor that I want, if it's a set of XO1, I'm gonna grab it. Because I need to make a set of Vault-Tec XO1 armor. And if it's only partial, I think I'll still grab it because now this power armor.
Take it one day at a time. I really hope we find someone to help. It's not me.
is supposed to be underwater. It's out here someplace. Oh, I had a... So it's slightly to my left. It's over here someplace.
You need work? Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Okay, it's to my right. Over here. Okay, Harbor Man, you need to get out of the way, because it's right... It's supposed to be right in front of me.
Swimming is most excellent cardiovascular exercise, but perhaps not so good in water such as this.
It's to my left. Still to my left. So where's this fucking power armor at? All right. Hey, Rev. Hey, Rev, so you know, I released my Armored Undies mod. I bet you it's fucking, it's not on the boat because I bet you that's just a marker. There's supposed to be a power armor over here, I just don't know where it's at. Not a big deal. Yeah, Rev, I released my Armored Undies mod, not this. You know which one I'm talking about. This one here. This one. This Armored Undies mod. With the, can't really see it, but with the lingerie mod that I first started using. You might like it. Try it, you might like it.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
We live another day. I could use time.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Yeah, who are you?
Excuse me.
Do you have any super mutants on the mainlands? We got some by Aldersea.
Okay.
The family legend has it we hail from Yorkshire. Not entirely sure.
So I'm going to find
protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Going to find old Longfellow. Uh-oh. We're not going to do that yet. Now, I think the only way to get to Longfellow's cabin is to swim there because, well, no, you got to go this way and then, all right, yeah. There's a way across over here. Yeah, it's up on On my Nexus page, Rev. It's right here. Yeah, you ain't gotta swim.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat on that one. We heading out?
No, we are not. Ain't got nothing fucking in here worth a shit. We'll take that. I think the workbench is up here. Yep. Upgrade. I think I'm gonna only go 20 times on this.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
Power armor station. Aster. I don't know what that does, but I wonder if it gives me a thing to make the beacon things. No. But I can scrap shit. Oh, this is cool. I like how they covered up the fact that they had some clipping into the ground here with a pile of leaves. Yeah. Now I like the way she looks now with the butt the way she looks now. Looks just fine to me. Get rid of all these trees just because there's an old ship right here. Broke ass pier, yeah, that's some good wood there. That's just for wood. Really no sense in leaving it. There's got to be something out there on that ship. Oh, wow, you can only go about so far out. That's an actually good pine tree. We'll leave that one. We need to put some food up here. First, we can scrap Longfellow's cabin completely. It's all can be, it can all be scrapped. That's pretty awesome. And scrap the outhouse. Rad stag doe. Wonder what the fucking tractor. We can scrap that. We can scrap this whole place if we want to, but then we got to figure out. We'll store the cement. But the back wall doesn't scrap. All the other walls does except that. This does, but this back wall doesn't scrap, so we gotta leave this. Nasty tree. Oop. Scrap it. Nasty tree. Scrap it. What you doing over here, Kiri? Oh, what was this? Yeah, we'll go ahead and remove that. Actually, I'm gonna report one of them because that was just a yeah, okay. Take care of that. Good job, Jake. I didn't catch that. That was obviously not another one of those trolls that didn't know his ass from a hole in the ground, so I don't want to delete all these trees. I want to leave a little. I'll delete the boat. It's in the ground. What does it need to? clean up around the house. I imagine I'm gonna have to go up in his house, and it needs some stairs for one, because there doesn't seem to be a door. Oh, it's got some stairs. Damn, Longfellow. Clean your shit up. Fucking really? Oh, look at there. I just cleaned off his table for him. Some of this stuff won't scrap. Now the house. Yeah, some of this stuff over here won't. Oh, now it's scrap. Oh, I see what it is. It's because of that right there. There. Old Longfellow's cabin's all cleaned up. It only needs one thing. It's only one thing that it needs. Only one thing missing from this cabin. Okay, that doesn't look right there. Yeah, there we go. Just needed a Kekistan flag. There are no titties. Except for that right there. But there's some titties for you. There's some titties for you. All right, I need to. I need to build a bot. I need a flat space to work. That'll be fine there. First thing we'll do is build our supply bot. I didn't want a projectile head to make it no fucking head. Right. Torso. Mr. Handy. Top slot. Storage armor. front armor, storage armor, rear armor, storage armor. Mr. Handy Eye. Yeah, see, the problem with that is I'm not trying to catch a report on my channel. So yeah, that's how it is. You either like it and subscribe and keep coming back, or you won't. Or you'll dislike it, go away, and not come back. You know, that's just the way I feel about it. Sorry. But just remember, I got one rule, and that rule can be found in the description of the stream. And that rule, I'll let you know, is just be nice. If you can't be nice, we can take care of it. So you got all the DLCs. That's good. That's good, Rev. I wouldn't have had the season pass if it wasn't for Christiane. I wouldn't have the game if it wasn't for Christiane. And we will call this Longfellow Supply Bot. And maybe I could go ahead and turn off my caps lock. That would be good. Longfellow Supply Bot. That's good. Store that. Don't need that right now. Now we need to see if I can put some food in here. All right. That's cool, Rev. This gives me access to all my food by making the... Right? So I just need some place to make... This is going to be a really hard build. I can see it right now. This is going to be a difficult build. I'm going to have to make a greenhouse for this food. I need this gone. Yeah, this is going to be a hard build. Maybe I can do it like this. Maybe I can do a half settler's bunkhouse, half greenhouse. What do you think? We're gonna try. I gotta go over here. need all my girls to follow me here. Menu command, move to my position. Menu command, hold position. Where's Curie? All of a sudden I lost Curie.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Really?
Oh, what's more so? My back.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Humanity has fallen
there
so
you are.
since the bombs.
Hey. Wait there.
I will wait. It is safe here, yes?
Yes, it is.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
We need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Oblivion. Not really in my. Besides, I don't have the game, and it's just not my. I played Oblivion when I first started playing Bethesda games, but that pounding noise you hear is my mom making supper. One there, one there, 3 wide. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. What did I say that was? That was 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, and we'll make it 4 long. One. Come on. 2, 3. Seems like nothing's floating. Let's go ahead and lower it just a little bit. Now we need some stairs up on it. Those will work. No, I better do it this side. Stairs will work. Cool. Yeah, and now I gotta trim. Because I'm such a fucking... there's another one. I'm such a stickler. I have to have everything going the same way. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and put my walls up. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the that like this. You're going to like how I do this, Jake. Check this out. We're going to put our walls in for the ground floor. And then I'm going to, on the top floor, I'm going to make it the ground floor is going to be the settler's bunkhouse. But then on the top floor, I'm going to make it the greenhouse. Check this shit out. I already know how I'm going to do this. So I need the upper floor. Yep. Is it just me, or does it seem like that's really, really short? I guess I can live with that. No, I need the other one with the upper floors. And of course I didn't fucking get it all lined up right. Of course I didn't. Ah. Which one's different? This one. And this one. Right? And I need to put a stairs in. Put 2 stairs in, and I'm gonna have to remove that. I got another floor piece right there ought to work. No, I need the quarter floor. Come on, switch, damn it. Alright. So this is going to be the greenhouse up here. And we're going to have... I don't know, let me see. This should be like the living area instead of just the bunkhouse. I have to figure out where my steps are at. Okay. We'll store that one. And then we'll go to the... That. Go to doors. Put me a door up. And why can't I... What the hell is the deal? Oh, I know why. Couldn't get out the door because it was too low. Oh, it's gonna act like that? It's not gonna... Fine. He wants to be an asshole. Pissed me off. It wants to be an asshole because it won't click in front of the steps. Yeah, the walls are all lined up now, but it wouldn't click in front of the steps. So I'm just gonna leave this fucking open. Guess that's what I'll have to do. What I may have to do, though, I can see it right now, is I'm gonna have to put the followers' bunks up here and then make a 3rd story. Yep. We'll try that. Okay, to make this third story, I am going to go with that right there. And then I'm going to go with the upper floor, which should fit right where I want it. I had it. Now I'm going to just have to do it from this side. Make sure it's all going the right direction. Alright, that's there, and now I'll go for some stairs. Right up to there. And then I'll put another piece of floor in right there. Another piece of that quarter floor right there. Just like that, and I probably can get away with putting a piece of quarter floor in right there, and we'll try that. I don't have any problems getting up here, and now I got this up here. Now I'll go to the warehouse and the walls. Not that one. That one. And it's not going to. And it's not gonna work. Wait. Ha. I just got to turn this one around. No. Yes. Let's not talk about the hole on the side right there. Unless what I do is there, that works. Just move the stairs over a little bit. Right. See where I'm going with this, Jake? And I got a mod that fixes the workbench in Boston, Sulrix. I found the fix mod. It puts a normal workbench in the Boston airport, so I think it may have found the fix to that. One there, one over here, like that. We'll go to the other end. Or wait a minute. Oh no, that'll work. That there. Now we need the, oops. Now we need the roofs. The roof. One there. One there. I keep thinking I'm going to fall off of here, but I'm not, because I've got it all enclosed. That roof piece. I think I might start doing this with a lot of my. It help. This is a better idea than actually. No, I need the walls. This is actually a better idea than what I had, just making just the greenhouse separate. And something's a little screwy in St. Louis in there. That's a little better. Yeah, I figure this would be a better way to do it than, because now I got this, all this open area up here. Now I can go to my resources, food, no, miscellaneous, oh, well, miscellaneous. One. Two. And three. Because to really make an efficient settlement, all you need is 4 settlers on food, and assign them each 6 plants. Use tato plants, because those give you like whatever it is, and you assign each of those 6 tato plants, each of those 4 settlers, and 24 food is about the best you can get. I've done more. I've gotten it up to 30 food, but you really only need 24 food, because he says I'll leave this room open here. We'll go to plants. Got lots of potatoes because I already got a supply line set up. So and now we get to, I haven't even looked at it from the outside yet. Ugh. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Mutt fruit's good. Potatoes are good too, because they both potatoes, mutt fruit and potatoes both produce one food. So and since one settler can get up to 6, you know, and while you're doing this, it's also a good idea to stick a container in here. Any kind of container will work, but I'm going to use a steamer trunk. Just stick a container in here to put the extra in. When come back, harvest, and clean out your workbench and stick all your food in there, because if you don't clean out your workbench after they start producing, it'll get to a certain point and they will stop producing food. But then we got the second floor here, which I am going to store that, and store that. Put me some windows in. Oops. Shit, didn't want that to happen. Fit in there. That one, no. That one needs to be fixed. Just like that. That'll be fine there. Fine there. Store that one. Store that one. Store that one. Same thing. That's good. Right, that's good, that's good. And then downstairs will be my kitchen living area. That's fucking awesome looking. That works for me with a greenhouse on top. But I know I'm going to get some dangerous shit coming at me through this fog, so we are going to put some defensive turrets up right quick. And if it comes at me, it'll come at me obviously from this direction, so that'll be enough for right now. Yeah, that's why I put all the defensive turrets aimed pretty much in that direction for right now. What I'm wondering is if you can make these... Oh, you can't. You can't make the fog condensers. You can scrap the condensed fog, but you can take the condensed fog. I don't know why I would want to. Probably nuclear material. I'm not gonna...
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Hey.
You need something.
Come
yes?
on.
Damn.
I hope you have no need of this thing. But just in case.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Now the other girls move normally, stick close.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and save that so I can that. All right, so we got that. Now I gotta go back and get Dina's shit. I didn't want to do that. So I'm gonna go. I gotta go to Boston Airport because I want to go check out this. I want to go check out this new mod that fixes the Boston Airport workshop to where you can it actually makes it a settlement. So we'll see about that. We'll see if it works or not. See if it works as advertised. Jennifer Reed, hi, welcome to the stream. Mr. Long name that I can pronounce. I am a rich man. I don't know how you would think I'm rich, but... And then we're going to go down to the Boston Airport. Where's the fucking airport? There it is. It's supposed to put water in too. But if it fixes the workshop, I can put water pumps out next to the main part of the terminal. If this mod works as advertised, it will be linked in my mod list when after the stream. It's kind of a test, and if it doesn't work, I don't care. I'll just uninstall it and deal with it, and then run my save through save tool, because the save tool that you use for Skyrim to clean your saves on Skyrim also works for Fallout 4. I've already had to use it once, which is good. I think my supper's done anyway. We'll find out here. I just gotta let this load up. Getting ready to, because I can tell by the way the loading icon acts that it's gonna load up. Yep. And it does not have a fast travel target. I thought I put one in here. Maybe I didn't. Okay, let's see if it lets me put food. Decorations, power, defense, resources, water, food. Yay! miscellaneous, and I can plop down farm garden plots. It works as advertised. Yay! Fucking yay! So I'm going to walk out here a little ways, and I'm going to go get my supper, so I ain't got to worry about it anything happening. So let me go get my supper right quick. Okay. I gotta put my mic up so I can eat. Okay, Salrix, see you later. Now, I could build a vault here, but it kind of makes no sense because, oops, that ain't what I'm looking for. It kind of makes no sense because I can't make it underground. And there's really not any locations underground that you can turn into. I haven't found any cave. Well, there is one cave that I did find in the vanilla game. It's underneath the Red Rocket. It's where the mole rats come from. But the mole rats will obviously, and it's only so big. It's not like, you know. I would like to figure out how to build a cell and make like a big cave like the Vault 88 is. But chewy. Round steak. But with Vault 88, I need to work on that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up for water. See, now when I do this, if I got this, I'm just going to use these. Or I could actually go up for the big one. Sure, why not? And I'll put 2 of them in. Like that. And we'll link those. Like that. And I'm going to need me a power pylon right there. So I need me a power pylon. One of those will work. And then I need a big one out here, like that. And then we'll run that to this, right? Now we will connect that to that, and that gives me 80 water. So I got plenty of food, plenty of water. And I'm going to build some fortifications out here because if raiders are attacked, they'll come from that way. They come from that way and that way right there. So first thing I'm going to have to do is go all the way back to here. I'm going to have to exit that and Curie.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
Stay.
Hold position.
If waiting is what's required.
Dog meat.
Over here.
At once.
Stay.
Stay there.
It is safe here. Yes, yes. I actually can't hear a word she's saying right now because dog meat. Stay. And I'll go to my menu manager, menu command, move to my position, hold position. There. Now they'll all hold position where I left them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build some fortifications first before I build the house, because obviously I don't want the place will get attacked by raiders or super mutants or something at some point. And we're going to try to keep that from happening. I actually got to put my headphones on so I can hear it if it goes beep beep. All right. And this is guard posts. Okay. It shouldn't. I mean, it should work just fine. Yep, it did. That's good to know. Doesn't matter if it's floating yet because I'm going to just go ahead and select it all, drop it down a little bit, put one of these things in right here. Oops, fucked up. Love the sandbag fortifications mod. Now I need a corner piece. Get it as close as I can right there. Just like that. And then I'm sure you can't hear me very well, so and then I need another one right here. No. So that I can put some of these walls, should fit right in there, just like that, and then that right there. So now I got a sandbag wall there that you can fight behind. That works. Now we need some guard towers. One there. One right there. Just like that. Just like that. We're good there. Yeah, I'm going to. I am going. I in fact was going to put some artillery here. My big guns are a little. Now you're going to get clipping with this artillery because it doesn't clip in, but I saw something that this old boy did. I think he did it like this. Just like that. And then he put it so it was up there. We'll move it back some. That don't look half bad. I can deal with that. And the thing is, with the artillery, you can have robots man the artillery. There. 2 of them ought to work. That's all I really need. But I want to have the artillery surrounded by the sandbags. So I got to figure out how to get these to fit in here. One there, one there. I'll just take and build it on the ground right here. Like that. And then just choose it. Select it and just move it to where I want it. So now we want to put some sides on it. One there. One there. So just like that. Same thing over here. One there. And one there. And for shits and giggles, we're going to need some ammo. Just for shits and giggles, it doesn't actually count, but right. For shits and giggles and looks, I guess. No. Shits and giggles and looks. That's basically what we're doing with that. There, now we got some artillery. But it's great that the mod I downloaded to fix the Boston workshop, that works. So I'm gonna definitely endorse that mod and link it in. One over there. Ah, it's not low enough. Oh well. Ha! There's been a whole lot of butt hurt they try to come through here. Jake, I made me some artillery positions. This is my forward fire base. One thing I learned is don't block this road, and the buses get destroyed. So, but don't block this road because Liberty Prime comes up through there. However, we're gonna help the big guy out with a little bit of defense. But yeah, it's not enough that there's the Brotherhood of Steel. We just gotta have some, gotta have us a house. We gotta have us a follower house, or well that too. But we gotta have us a settler's bunkhouse with a greenhouse on top of it. One other thing I want to check here. It does. Lets you build the radio recruitment beacon. Wow. That we'll put right here. So I got this nice big area to build up. So 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should, what's that, 3 wide? I think I'll go 4 wide. Like that, and then we'll put walls up. And the door will be in the back. Now I'm going to put the door up first, like that. Now I'm going to go out here. Oh, I know what it is. I can't. I got to do it like this. Oh, you rotten fucker. There. Now they can get in. See, upper floor. As soon as I'm done eating my steak, I'll bring my mic down so you can hear me better. I'm sure you can still hear me, but the mic's pretty sensitive. Alright, now I'm going to go for the quarter floor. I'm going to do it just like I did with the last one. Like that. And this will be my greenhouse up here. Because I'm not really... Well... I don't know. I wonder if I can get this to work. Right, and then will it... No, it'll go that way, but it won't... Okay. Okay, so we'll do it on that side, so... Oops. Try this again. Yes, that's what I want to happen. Okay, that has to turn around. Pisses me off, man. Come on. Come on. It does it every other time. Fine. I'll just fit it across like this. One there. And one there. And then one there. And up here, we're going to want this one right here. And of course, it's not going to fit right in there. That's good enough. All right. Now, Well, they say there's an old saying that people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. What about... Oh, I can see this is going to be a problem. Not a problem I anticipated, but all right. It's all good, man. I know how to fix it. But yeah, these settlers won't be throwing stones. They'll be throwing artillery shells. Okay. Should be another one. Yeah. Now we'll go to roofs. Because I don't care if I have a little open air right there. That'd be fine. Made it wider than I normally make it. See, now it doesn't want to fit in there. Because I'm just gonna, for this roof, I'm just gonna use the flat roof. This one right here. There. And then there's a greenhouse on the end of it right here. 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And there's all my garden plots I need. So we'll go ahead and put those in. All right, I got this. I gotta move this down so you can hear me. And I'll be right back in a second. I gotta go get me some tea because I'm out. Okay. Get in here and get sat down. I'm back. And I'm thinking, I got my dessert. I got donuts again. Fucking good donuts, man. Alright. So, we'll put our food in. Welcome back. Thanks, Jake. Oh, this is gonna be like this. It doesn't want to let me put it in here. That's good right there. 3, and this makes 4. 5, and then we'll put one offset right there. Now we need food. And I'm gonna, for this one, I am gonna use the mutt fruits, Doug. Simply because I think it'll look cool from a distance. At least on the outside. Is it not gonna let me? Yeah, it'll let me. Like that. Now I'll switch to the potato plants. I got food, I got power, I got water. The one person that shows us there's people is my supply bot. Because I didn't feel like chasing him down and self-destructing him. Now we need some beds. And we'll start up here. And since this is the airport, we're going to make the beds all Brotherhood of Steel. Kind of stands to reason. Just saying, I just think it stands to reason that it would be all Brotherhood of Steel beds, you know. What do we got? 5 beds. Six, 7, 8. Ugh. 9. 'Yeah, I know. Just kind of makes sense. 10. That clean beds mod is what makes these Brotherhood of Steel beds. 11. 12, and then we will... Doorway's a little off, but that's okay. So there's 12 beds, and I'll put the rest downstairs here. Because there's, you know, lots of room. $13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. And then one more. So let's say 21, and then we'll make 22, because a bed, if I need to sleep, there will always be an open bed. 22. All right, we got that. We got that. We need a kitchen. And the Brotherhood of Steel is like, I don't know, what color would look good? Not red, not yellow, just black. Looks good. Now we need a refrigerator. Now we need a stove, or a sink, I mean. Now we need a stove. Boom, one kitchen. Yeah. Now we need a places for them to eat, so these things work really well because they can get in on both sides of them. Now the only thing I got to do is run power to this joint. Yeah, that works. That's their place to eat. And they'll act like maybe they scavenged some shit from the... We're gonna put some of this crappy shit in here just to say that they scavenged it from the one right there. One right there, and then one right here. Just say they scavenged it from the airport. All right, later, Jake. Okay, so we got that in there. It's time to run some power to this sumbitch. Okay, so we want power conduit. That one right there, just that one. Before I was like adding a bunch of pieces onto it and then moving it. The easiest way to do this is to just... It looks like it's only gonna let me. Cancel. Yeah, it's only gonna let me do it about so high. Maybe I can get it in. That ought to work. Let's take a look. Sure. Sure, that works for me. Need that to go in there. And I want a three-way. Like this. Like there. Actually, no, I don't want a three-way. Oh, wow. All right, fine. All right, fine. I'll put a fucking four-way in there, right there. I'll put a four-way right there. And I'll put me a power radiator. Is it gonna... Hopefully that'll... Yeah, that'll work. One right there. How much space have I got? Okay, I need a three-way. Put a three-way in right here. Just like this. Actually, no. And it's not going to let me do it. Alright, so I'll put a... Because I got it so close to the... Yeah, that's what I want right there. Thing there, and... Another long piece. There. And the shorter piece there. And a three-way there, like that. Shorter piece, like how it's right up in the ceiling, and it's out of the way. It's shit isn't all up in your face, wires hanging all over and shit. I like how that works out. Turn around like that. Let's do a big churn. This way. Short stick off. And we'll put a... Now let's do this side over here. Short stick off. Long stick. And it is... That'll fit right in there. And now we just need to put our power radiators up. One right there. One right there. I gotta put a long stick on that. Put a long stick on that so I can put a power radiator on the end of that. One there. One there. One there. And then one there. Now we're just going to put our lights in. And I'm just going to put light bulbs up like this. One right there. One right there. That'll work. One right there. One right there. One over here. One in the kitchen. Like that. My door lights. Because there's a power radiator right there on both sides. Those... Oh, see, that door light's already casting light. I didn't mean for it to, but it is. I wonder what it's catching power from. It must be catching power from that conduit over there. It's gotta be. And now we'll go upstairs. we'll put one right here. And I think one will work right here. And then one over here should work. That would be good there. Now, we'll go ahead and hook up the settler beacon. And then we'll hook the settler beacon to this. Huh. Yep. I gotta go through and turn on all the lights. Oh, I didn't put a light in right here. Well, that's not gonna work out. Lights are in. That's up. That's up. Oh. All right, fine. See, that's catching. Those are catching. These up here are catching power from down here where these power radiators are at. Now there's power radiators over here. So what we can do is we got these right here. Let's see. There should be some floor lamps. Yeah. One right there. One right there. One right there. One right there. Let's put one here. And one right here. Because these are drawing power from downstairs. See, now that one, I got to move it a little closer. So now there's going to be lights up here so you can see it at night. The only thing I couldn't manage to do is figure out the... We'll try it, but... Yeah. Oh, the wall does click into place right there. Okay. That's cool. Does it click into place in the bottom? Yeah, but it doesn't look right. Will the roof click into place? Is my question. That's under walls. Fucking A, it will. So will this other one. Yep. So there's a little bit of space there. We can solve that easy enough by going to our shack kit. Go to our floor kit. And we got our quarter floor setups. Damn it. It fucking just totally fucked me, man. Okay, how did that click in there before? What did I... It was... Where was it? So we'll build a little. What we'll do is because you're not going to obviously go up there, so we'll just. No, what the fuck did that fucking happen for? Hey, but it fucking lined up the door. That's cool. I'm all fucking freaking out, and then we can just go ahead and build this right across. And there's my porch. And the door fit right up there perfectly. Excellent. Excellent. It all worked out. So that is my build for the Boston airport. There's enough settler beds here. I got food, I got a kitchen, I got places for them to eat, I got beds, I got outdoor lights. I got a lot of fucking power. A lot of fucking power. Probably should build some missile turrets. Well, oh, that'll be fine. Settlement beacons on. Any settlers coming in?
They ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Well, no, but since you said something, let's look for trouble together.
Heads up.
What do you want?
I want
Moving
you to...
out.
Absolutely. You are my friend. That feels so good to say, you know? And to think this was once a bustling sea of disease carriers and delivery vectors.
Okay, so they should follow me. Well, everybody's following me correctly. And I have... It doesn't need windows, because... See how this looks from a distance. We'll go around this thing here. Yeah, see, when it's sunny and shit, you'll be able to... That's nice. I like that. I like the way that turned out. Greenhouse on the second floor. Yeah. I can turn my vault light off. And, well, shit, I might as well stay here for the night. Now here's the big test. Okay, we'll do it like this. There's a good way to test this. Move to my position. They're all walking around in here. She's headed right for the stove too. Go cook me some, go make me a sandwich. Go make me a sandwich. Wow, look at that. She grew. Now here's to find out if they'll all come out the door. If one of them will, all of them will. Yep. That's all I needed to know. So we'll go ahead and save that. Right? And now we will sleep for the night. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll link the workshop fix. I'll link the workshop fix for she looks pretty hot. Caitlin looks pretty hot wet like that, doesn't she? So does Kiri. I like the rain because it gives them all that wet look, but and it is 5:28 a.m. and I want to do this best left forgotten is what I'm doing next. So I'm going to go to back to Far Harbor. So I got to build up 2 settlements. I'm not done with Longfellow's cabin yet, but I'm gonna work on it. I'm just not gonna work on it today. That's probably gonna be one of the settlements that I just work on to go back around and do little things here and there. And I got their food, you know. I gotta build a generator. Should probably need the 100-unit fusion generator at the most. Don't need to build the big 500-unit fucking super reactor, which admittedly I probably don't need at the Boston airport. But then again, all right. So now I gotta go to access Dima's memory, which is way over on the other side of the island. So if I go out, take a right, and then follow that road, follow this first road, I can take it all the way down and around. Okay, take a left. Right. Yeah, left, right, something like that. But anyway, I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Tweet the stream out, people. Get some more people in here watching. Most I ever had was 18 people watching at one time. I'd like to have a lot more than that. I'd like to have like at least like 30. Other people can get 30. And they're uglier than I am, so. I ain't pretty, but I didn't claim to ever be pretty. I didn't say. I just said it was 50 Shades of Fall sexy version. I didn't say I was sexy. I'm about the furthest thing from that. All right.
Move in front, jock in back.
Old Longfellow
Bait shop.
knows what he's about.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Don't want to do this thing with what's her face with this robot, even though it leads down into a vault. Just have to figure out where this. I've actually never been this way, so I don't know what to expect at all.
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
It's less than 1 rad, so I ain't too worried about it. Now, is it this way that I gotta go? Yeah, I gotta follow this road. Tapped you both house could have defended itself. What the fuck? That's why I got the fucking sentry bot there to defend it. Watch me get up there and watch me go back to it and the sentry bot be destroyed. No, it wasn't just fucking noises. It was a legendary Ferris ghoul. Incendiary disciples wrapped right leg. Yeah. Don't want it. Don't really want it. Oh, T.A.P stands for the Anonymous Patriot. That's what my channel was originally called, and I switched it to T.A.P Gaming because I wanted to. Water purifiers? They sure as hell are. Wait. Why is there water purifiers out here? Huh. Great. What time? What fucking time is it? 7:26 a.m. All right. I come up here. Okay, I gotta continue following this road. Can't see shit. See, I didn't even see that vicious mongrel. Trying to follow. Yeah, I'm following this road. Not worried about the a rad chicken. Bet you I don't get in trouble for this. Ha! A rad chicken. Chicken thighs. A rad chicken. All those chickens in Skyrim that caught me bounties and shit for killing a chicken. I get to kill chickens now. Fuck, I wish the sun would come up. Deathclaw hide. There's a building out here. Ain't gonna get away this time, fucker. Now, what was that about? Need some help here? You got some help. Who's this? Is this the... Shit, that truck's gonna explode. Get him, dog meat. Ooh, blew his head apart. Yeah, so much for him. Skeleton's just hanging out. Hands all moving in the wind. Now, where'd this guy's about? Scrounging trapper. A lobster trap helmet. What the fuck? I'm looking for that legendary. Where'd that one legendary one go? Right there. Disciples crippling... Wait a minute. What? Disciples crippling knife. 50% more limb damage. That looks cool. We'll take that. And a Coast Guard hat. That's unusual. I'll just take it. They built everything around this thing here, so there might be a way to get into it. Sure.
That.
And that leveled me up. Steamer trunk, bunch of shit there. Pipe rifle, powerful pipe rifle, plasma grenade. Bunch of shipments and some shotgun shells. Alright, let's go up here and clean up the bodies. Shotgun shells. The headless guy. This guy just blew his fucking head off. That was great, man. Up here on top there should be another dead guy too. At least I thought there was. Here's what I'm wondering. It's pouring down rain, yet this candle's still sputtering away. Because, you know, fuck nature. To hell with nature. Bethesda says fuck nature. Their war machine. Let's prepare ourselves. Sir Liberty Prime was a Chinese robot.
Or me. Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
I don't see anything. I think we're okay.
We may not be alone. We may not be alone.
Nothing. Got it.
Detected unusual behavior.
Why?
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
I think he's dead. I think. Fucking A, really? Fucking super mutant was up there.
I hear something.
Here, hold this.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Oh, blew his head apart.
Still in one piece.
Whole lot of fucking nothing. Harbor Grand Hotel. We'll go to sneak, quick save, and go inside.
Someone there? Game's over!
He didn't like that. Get him, dog meat. Fuck, the radio don't turn on. Can I? I can't fucking...
Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy!
The enemy has been spotted.
Cover! Right here!
Why is everything so dangerous?
Oops. Don't care! Don't care!
Look out! What? Scared already? Run away!
What's this guy got? Violent combat. We will take that. Fusion cell. Fucking super mutants, man.
Have to come out sooner or later.
You have to shut the fuck up sooner or later. A pink dress, sure. She gotta have one outfit that's like, you know, ladylike. At least one. Vim. I don't know what Vim is. Must be.
No fight today.
So there must be stairs.
Huh? What's that?
Oh shit. Ugh. Fucking hit her with my fucking.
Violent tendencies greatly decrease your life expectancy.
Why am I walking all of a sudden? Oh, because I'm hurt. There we go. My leg was broken or hurt. Should have used your frag grenades, asshole. Any more of you fuckers in here? What do you got in here? Going on in here? Nothing. Oh. Ah, son of a bitch, and my game crashed. Okay, we leave the hotel alone with the super mutants. I never know how many people's actually watching. There could be like 20 people watching, and if they're not active in chat, I don't know how many people's watching because they're not active in chat. And since I don't know. I wish they'd get it right to where I wish they'd fix it to where it would tell me exactly how many people are actually watching instead of only the people that's watching that have posted in chat and are still, the chat is still refreshing for them for a while. Because they don't, YouTube's fucked up like that. But Twitch is like that too. I don't know. Should I call? I don't know. Maybe I should call in my power armor. Nah. I'm not calling in the power armor. Fuck it. I don't need it. Look at that. A brand new suitcase that there's nothing in. Brand new looking suitcase. So fuck it. I'm not going in the hotel.
Someone there?
We are being shot at. Enemy unknown.
Alright. Wait a minute, that thing's about to fucking explode too. Or no, it already did. I can level up. Good thing I quick saved after that. Let's see. I'm got stealth all the way up. That one right there. Because now I can switch to old painless and it does double damage. No, you didn't. No, you didn't want to fight. Why did you say you wanted to fight? You didn't have to say that. Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola. I'm gonna do it. My first bottle of Nuka-Cola. I've went this whole game without drinking a bottle of Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cherry. Oh, no rads on it. Well, isn't that something? Since when did that happen? Well, shit. Might as well do some rad away and drink this here Nuka-Cola. chat's open, you guys. I only got one rule, be nice. It's not a hard rule to follow. Silver table knife. Need my light. There we go. She was taking a shower in her dress when the bombs hit. Okay. Aw, fucking dog meat, come on. What do we got in here? Oh, well, it's an advanced lock. So? No big deal for an advanced lock picker like myself. There was another one up here. Maybe he was up here. Sure. Oh, no, I don't want to go in there. I'm doing, Celtic, I'm doing Best Left Forgotten. I'm going to get Dima's memories. I'm in Far Harbor, so... But I ran into all these fucking super mutants. Town full of super mutants. And where am I on the map? And shit, I'm about halfway. I found Grand Harbor Hotel. It says cleared, but it's not. Is that a red rocket? It sure as fuck is. Look what I found. I found a thing of Radaway. Good to have. That's a fancy hairbrush. I want that. I want the fancy hairbrush. Bobby pin box. Yeah. It's a teddy bear. And a clothes iron. First clothes iron I've ever seen in the game. Red Rocket. Class C coolant, $113.99. Fucker bit me. Fucker. Pre-war money.
Survived so many years undamaged. Right lucky.
There's always lots of stuff at a Red Rocket, and there's always something cool. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Ha ha! Found me a safe.
Got it.
See, we got 38 rounds and that. Caliber, don't care about that. Gear. Fucker bit me. Can't bite sexy. Sexy bites back. Toy cars, toy aliens, the toys. Round back, there's nothing. You'll be alright. Fucking rabid wolves. Now there's no way into that house. Typewriters, telephones, late edition newspaper, a chair, couch. Soap you can't take. That's what I'm looking for. Technical documents. What is that? Biometric scanner. Wished I would have known that when I was looking for one. All right, dog meat. Since Nuka-Cola doesn't hurt me anymore, I can carry a few bottles on me. Oh, here's one of those things. Let's see if it makes any noise. Nuclear protection on a budget. Nuclear protection on a budget. I can't even. What's the sense of this? There's a door to open. Nice, clean, new painting. Run away! There's a place I have yet to discover right over here.
Why's it gotta be so quiet? Yeah, stay gone.
Yeah, I finally got his ass. Of course, there's a bed right here you can sleep in.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead? Whole lot less of that.
You're dead already.
She said the term is Yahoo.
Too much radiation too quickly can
What the
prove
fuck is
fatal.
this?
Caution is recommended.
There's an open sign. Oh, well, whatever it was, she took care of it. Good girl. Okay, now look at my map. Oh, I gotta go across. I gotta go all across there. So I gotta go that way. Am I gonna get lucky and there be a footbridge? No. Power armor station.
We are fighting? Why not a civilized discussion instead? Flee the area. Your actions could result in injury. Shit! Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Find him!
Well, you ain't stalking me, bitch. Fucking stalker. I thought I seen stairs up there. I did. Auto stem leather chest piece. Well, I'm gonna take that because I use a leather chest piece anyway. Coastal armor, don't really see the need. Oh, it's the jukebox is running. So I have to go across. I have to get across here. I got a little distracted. I was trying to find a way across here. I may have to swim.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies, sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this. I may have detected unusual behavior.
That was scary.
Well, that should take care of them. The water's on fire. Looks like I'm going to have to swim because oh no, there's a land bridge. I still got to go down here. Huh. The fucking whiskey. Bourbon. Fashion sunglasses. No. Okay, now we'll go.
I'd much rather discuss science.
Is that like a Far Harbor Deathclaw? A glowing fog crawler? Oh, great, and on top of it, a rad storm? Great. Catching rads off of the fog, then I get a rad storm. It's a gnome. Garden gnome. I'm gonna take the gnome. Gnomes, for display purposes. I found a gnome. Man, it's getting fucking loud. Then on top of it, I got a rad storm. Okay, did I miss the way up at some point there? No, 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 no. Ugh. Almost fell off. Did I miss the way up? Am I going the wrong way or something? I thought there was a path up here. Sure looked like there was a path. Now I'm even further away from the fucking... I see where I gotta go. There was probably a road right to it and I just went the wrong way. Be nice, Preston. That's your only warning.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've been
It's
loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
Oh, no. I'm with Vault-Tec. Can I interest you in a new life underground?
There's only one person getting put in the ground unless I get my answer. Now, did you come here from that blasted town?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
I'm not interested in your cult. Just let me in. We won't have any problems.
That's not happening. Only those chosen by Adam may enter. You want in, you'll have to earn it.
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. Go to the spring. Drink. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Greg. Question is he must be fucking quest important, because if he wasn't, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay, for right now, I should have known there was gonna be a lot of fucking shit you gotta do. That was nice, Preston. Don't do it again.
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
It wants you to take the road. I just know it wants you to take the road. Okay, what the hell has a skeleton that fucking big? Okay, so you gotta drink from Adam's spring. What figure? Oh, okay, so I gotta follow this broad. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I'm getting a lot of rats, so flush out the old system. Oh boy, this is a little weird. Where's Dogmeat? Fucker. You ain't gonna be grabbing shit.
I believe you're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things going back into the residence.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Well, you know what? I've looked everywhere in this room and it's not here. So we're gonna have to do it like this. Fuck your password.
There we go. Alright, now I'm like way out here and I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm like all the way, it was all the way over on the other side of the fucking island. Okay, we're just gonna fast travel back over to here because I want to get this done. Excuse me.
I'm back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
Look, I drank from your murder spring and followed the woman, and all I got was this weird statue. I think you owe me.
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
Make something up.
Oh, there was a beautiful lurk tour. You know, half woman, half Mirelurk. Guess which end was which.
Very funny. Now answer my question. This woman, what did Adam show you?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, sister.
I don't want this.
Believe the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head inside.
They are doomed, brothers and
Yeah, I
sisters.
gotta
And
go to the
they
bathroom.
know it.
I will be
The
right
people
back.
of Fog
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
The harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Atom himself, given form in holy
So,
form.
I gotta go.
Yet no matter how inevitable Atom's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes.
Fusion cores.
A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
So I gotta go up the stairs. It's right up there. I gotta go up there. I gotta do this. I forgot to. There we go. Hey Jake, welcome back. I'm in the nucleus. I'm working on going and getting what's his face's memories. And while I'm here, I'm gonna rob these fuckers blind and take all their shit.
It's simply not possible, sister.
But it was there, in my seat.
No.
Not really sure. It says it's still up here.
And if you bring it up again, I will inform the High Professor.
I'm just telling you. It's what I saw.
Come on, dog meat. Get out of the way. Don't mind me, I'm just...
Caution, sister. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer clear of the command center.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Well, all I did was I got to the nucleus and I followed the woman in the mist. It's kind of some weird shit.
I was sure I disarmed them all, but I guess I didn't. Well, we find out what happens if you don't.
Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Dog meat tripped that one. No, they're not. Fucking Mr. Gutsy hiding in here. Army fatigues.
Is this worth anything? This world of
Not really.
It's very confusing.
Military fatigues, we'll take those. Economy, Wonder Glue, duct tape.
Right there.
You missed me drinking my first Nuka-Cola. I'm going to drink another one right now. I haven't been drinking Nuka-Cola because it had rads, but ever since I got the Water Girl thing, it doesn't have rads, so yeah. Drink me a Nuka-Cola. Fusion cores, 4. Two frag grenades. Wonder glue, lots of adhesive.
Engaging.
Oh shit. Ooh. The fuck was that? That fucking... That fucking... This thing had a fucking... Assaultron circuit board. had a fucking cloaking device on it. This Assaultron. I almost died. Oh, holy shit.
So much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Okay. Wabash. Captain Wabash. Wait. Okay, so I'm in here. Maybe I do gotta unlock this.
That's it.
Pretty good there. So I gotta turn on the power. No. There's no thing to turn on the power. Maybe it's over here. Ah.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
That kind of sucked. Oof. Them things are fucking mean as shit, man. Holy shit, those things are fucking mean. That thing was mean. Fucking Assaultron. A legendary Assaultron Dominator. Damn. We'll take that. Cavalier metal chess piece. Where'd that thing come from? Out of here? Or wait, there might be technical documents around here. No, but this is a boss chest, so with my mod, it puts shipments in the boss chest. Alright, now I should be able to access his terminal. Great, some more weirdness.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them?
No.
The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
This is some weird shit. It's like
Minecraft and Fallout.
Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot. Good. You're across the gap.
Shut up.
But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light?
Oh, yeah.
That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot. Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
So we have to like, how the fuck? Wait. So I can't do that. That redirects. Aha. There's another one. This is some weird shit, man. I think I was supposed to do this, do it like this. Oh shit. It's gotta be something easy, man. Can't believe I'm gonna have to do it this way. Maybe I gotta have all these code blocks, because there's a lot of them here.
So there should be like 3 more of them. Yeah, because there's no... Well, let's see if there's... Oh, yeah, there's some more code blocks here. I wonder if you have to do it like this and then connect it all. So I'm missing 2. Something tells me there's like... Oh, wait a minute. No, I need that one. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. All right. I think that did it right there, because they're like... They're figuring it out.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to...
I need to make a cigarette. This is a little weird, man. This is all new on me. I've never done this before. So, forgive me if I fuck up.
Deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
So how do you stop them?
intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive indexer eliminated.
So, what do I gotta do to...
Unauthorized indexer erased.
How do I stop them? I can't use weapons.
Status update. Intrusive indexer erased from system.
It doesn't let me do
Intrusive
anything.
indexer eliminated. Status update. Intrusive indexer erased from system. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Unauthorized indexer erased.
Well, what the fuck, man? There's more of them.
Status update. Intrusive indexer erased from system.
What do I gotta do to fucking stop them? God damn it! Fallout 4, Far Harbor, DLC, Dima's Memories. Where is the Fallout Wicca? That's what I want. I'm going to Google. Yeah, that's not very... That wasn't very fucking helpful. All 5 of them?
Okay, I gotta stop. I can't do this. My brain is not letting. My brain is not comprehending this. I gotta read up on it.
Status update.
Because
Intrusive indexer
there's no way
erased from
to.
system.
There's no way to do this. You have to store these blocks, and then it says something about building a bridge. Something about building a bridge. And you're supposed to build a bridge out to your right.
Unauthorized indexer erased.
And it keeps...
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Unauthorized indexer erased.
I don't know how to fucking do this. It's not letting you hit nothing.
Unauthorized indexer erased.
It's something about I gotta store these. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Something about I read something about it. I don't know. I'll have to come back to it because I don't have the brain power to do it right now. Why can't I just go in there, go in here, kill them all, and then it's nice and easy to get his memories? Why is that so hard?
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave them behind.
Chained on the other side.
The dream?
Indeed.
Honestly? And what have you done that I haven't?
Perhaps that's something you should think on.
All kinds of duct tape, man. And now the door got. I went through this door and it suddenly got. I went through that door and it suddenly got chained after me. Are you fucking kidding me? Dog meat can get up here. If I have to, I'll jump the fuck off.
It's what I'm gonna have to do. I'll just jump off.
So, finish your story.
Right. So I was out on the falls
Want out of this fucking joint.
two hunters, lamenting the fog and the empty lawns. Something they did.
To be expected.
I could have struck.
Oh, great. The sub bay. And now I'm really stuck. How do I get out of this? Yeah, let's not go in the water. Now I'm really fucking lost. God damn it. You know, this is why I quit playing the Nuka world, because I couldn't figure out these puzzles.
Ah, our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
No, your family hasn't gotten a little bit bigger. I'm fucking out of here, buddy. Going back to the Commonwealth and fucking build some shit. Till I fucking read up on this fucking quest and on how to beat the memory blocks. To do the memory blocks thing. Because I was reading it, but it was like my eyes kept skipping ahead looking for the answer. And it's nothing easy. It's a complex fucking thing to do, and I gotta sit and I gotta read it and read it and read it and read it. So it's not something easy for me. Taking my ass back to the Commonwealth. Where's this? Beaver Creek Lanes? Fuck that. Don't want to become one of the children of Adam. Fuck that. That's even a worse idea than fucking... That's even a worse idea than fucking standing around naked in a rad storm. Nemilos ain't trying to have all their fucking hair fall out like the children of Adam. They're all fucking taking rads and fucking getting killed. Worshipping an atom bomb. Alright, I want to see. I got one settler there. Well, I got a few subs on this stream. Says I'm at 230 now. That's cool. Only 800, 730, and only 8,730 more to go before till I get my goal.
can't imagine playing Far Harbor. Yeah, I can't imagine playing Far Harbor before like the wikis came out and shit, to where you can read up and learn on how to do it, because that would be fucking impossible, man. Still need to put a fast travel target down. So it says there's a settler here, but that's right, dog meat. Go in. But I don't see any fucking settler. Gonna have to fucking put a bell out. Right. I forgot to put up a bell anyway. Yeah, I don't have the DLCs for New Vegas. I just got the base game. I don't see no fucking settler.
What do you need?
Well, what's your name? Grayson. Grayson, I got a job for you. I got a job for you, Grayson. You're my new artillery man. Actually, I need to put you on. No, I need you on artillery. Okay, yeah, right. Get your ass over here, Grayson. Walk out of the house. I should have put a door. I should put a door in the back side over here, so that they know that they can. Probably a good idea. And then move those two beds, because obviously Grayson's too stupid to fucking walk. Move this bed over here. And store that bed. I'm guessing they don't need stairs, because my followers are getting up there just fine. Come on, dog meat, get the fuck out of the way.
But we'll put some stairs down there any fucking way. There. There, Grayson. There's your way out, buddy. Followers are using the stairs just fine. Figure it out, Grayson. Alright, now I have to have some settlers. More settlers. Where can I find more settlers? Let's see. Well, why do I got 2 on the Predwin? I'll go up to the slog. You need to increase the slog's happiness. I still got Outpost Calderia that I really haven't done nothing with. I built it and I didn't do anything with it. It's defended, but that's it. And there needs to be a fucking fast travel target over here too, because this is not going to work out.
Yes?
Yeah?
Gertrude, what are you doing? Gertrude, let's move you to the Boston airport. Is it going to give it to me? Yes. We'll move you to Boston airport. See you later. And Fran, we're going to put you on food. Got plenty of defense. We need some. What's going on over here? Anyway, I don't remember where I put my bell at. Do I have a bell? Do I have a bell here?
tighten this.
Anyway, I gotta change the fast. First things first, I gotta change the fast travel target. Resources, miscellaneous. Put a bell down so I can. That's a good place for the bell right there. Fast travel target. Good place for it right there.
Need something?
What do you need?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Need something? What do you need?
Morpheus. His name is Morpheus.
What's going on?
Need something?
Yeah, I need all my followers to all my fucking residents to show up. Like this guy.
What do you need?
Bert, unassigned. Well, Bert, since you're unassigned, your ass is going to the Boston airport. Need you there. Send your ass to the Boston airport. Eric, we're going to send you to the Boston airport. Amir, he's assigned to defense. So we ought to be good there. Bert and Eric. Bert and Ernie. Who's this guy?
Let's see.
Default mode recognized.
We're going to leave you there. Ollie. Ollie, I'll tell you what I need. I need you to go to the Boston airport. How's that sound? Does that sound good? Sure it does. Take your ass to the Boston airport. Talk to you later. All right. And to increase the happiness, we're gonna. Right there looks like a good spot. And what do we gotta have here? That'll be under furniture, miscellaneous. At least what I think what I'm looking for is in miscellaneous. Yes. One of those there. One right there. And One right there. All right. We'll go back outside. We'll go to here. One there. And one there. That'll do that. And now we want some stores. Trader, food and drink. Bar. Morpheus, you're gonna be my new bartender.
Yeah.
Okay, that should bring up their happiness quite a bit. We'll go ahead and quick save there. And I'm going to go to Tomsky next. Guess I'm just going to work on settlements, because I can't figure that shit out at Bar Harbor now. It says there's 4 people, but that can't be right, because I had 3 or 4 plus the bots.
Blue, we're not alone. This is normal for other journalists.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
My water pump got fucking broke. Says I only got 3 water. Ah, that's why. That'd be why. One of my generators got hit. That's where they're getting in at, because My bot shouldn't. Speaking of my bot, where is he at? He's over here, sitting here, not doing not shit. Yeah, and I don't have the patience for it right now. I don't have the patience to figure it out. You're about fucking worthless, bot. Why don't you go over here and
Confirmed. Negative.
What do you mean negative? Just drive your ass over here.
Understood. Acknowledged. Understood. Acknowledged.
I will put Robo Brain treads on you, motherfucker. And then he absolutely goes back to that one spot. What a waste of fucking time that bot was. He will not stay out of that spot.
This unit is ready to serve.
All systems go?
Affirmative. Ready to serve.
Time to hit the road.
Understood.
No!
Excuse me.
Do you need something, madame?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Hey.
Affirmative.
Hold up a sec.
Awaiting instructions.
Are you able to self-destruct?
Error. Command unrecognized.
What?
Are you able to self-destruct?
He's about fucking worthless.
Hey.
Affirmative.
Hey, got a sec?
Command mode ready.
We should go our separate ways.
Affirmative. Returning to origin immediately.
Abernathy Farm. Maybe he'll be useful up there. He absolutely has to fucking be in that spot. Fucking unreal. Anyway. Makes me think I should just tear this whole fucking thing down. Well, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to put up a fucking radio recruitment beacon and I'm going to recruit just regular old, normal old There. I'll just do it that way. Since, because it's obvious this fucking bot isn't gonna go where he belongs. He's just gonna set. He just sits there underneath there like doo doo doo. He acts like he can't figure out how to get over a log. He's a goddamn tank bot. I know how we're gonna fucking take care of him. Useless fucking bot. That's about the most useless fucking bot I ever made. Okay, so I got 8 people at Gret Tours Marina. We gotta go there. That's not counting old Phil. That's counting Phyllis too. So I actually got 5 new settlers that showed up. Got lots of settlers working on food. Good. Well, what's your name? Everett? What's...
The crop's coming in pretty good.
You're to spy on me.
Charlie? What's your name? Sammy. Hey, Sammy.
I lost track of how many blisters I got.
And what's your name?
Farming's as honest work.
Joseph. Okay. See, this bot did exactly what I wanted him to. He's on guard. He's not going to move. He's doing what he's told. So I need to put a weight bench in here, and there's a Brahmin in my fucking house. Here. No, don't turn around and go back into the house. Get out of the house. Get the no, 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 fucker. No, fucker. Nobody, no wonder nobody wants to go in the house. There's a fucking Brahmin in the house. Anyway.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Furniture. Miscellaneous. There. That will increase happiness. So I should be alright. My happiness will be increased. And I want to put a bar in, I guess. Can't have her do anything, so... Some of these guys out here working food, one of them can stop. Charlie will be my bartender. Charlie or Sammy? Sammy? You're my new bartender. There. Now I got a bartender. And the population should increase. Alright, so we got that taken care of. And they're... Oops, wrong button. Let's see. Happiness level is on the rise. There's 8 people here. So that's all good. Fucking Brahman, a fucking cow, two-headed cow in the... Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Alright. Taffington Boathouse is the next one. Where is it? Grey Garden's nothing but bots, so... Jamaica Hills is fine. Where the fuck is it? 10 people here. Wait. 62%? We gotta do something about that.
I think tomorrow I'll do. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do Liberty Reprimed, or maybe I'll just go tell the fucking Brotherhood about the Synth Refuge. I don't know. Yeah, he didn't want to fucking. He didn't want to fucking get to work. He didn't want to move out of that one spot. He was intent on that one fucking spot. Look at all these settlers.
I don't think we've met yet. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Sure,
So,
right?
let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Need anything? So you just walk away? And now I'm stuck. I can't move. I got no cursor. I'm stuck. I'll go back to my fucking quick save. Fucking ridiculous. All right. And I think, yep, I already named him. So we're good there. We're good there. My quick save was right back at that. So now I'll go to back to Taffington Boathouse, if I can find it. Yeah, she said, need anything? And I'm like, yeah, do you need anything? And she's like, fuck you, walks away, and it glitched out. I gotta put a bell up, get them all together so I can figure out who's who. I need to, like, dress up the inside of the boathouse, too. Because I already put a roof on it. Oh, this fucking piece of shit, man. Half filling fucking cigarette. Tobacco's dry is what it is. All right. All right, we'll try this again. Except we'll quick save right here, just in case.
Excuse me. Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. Anyway,
I wanted to personally
I just
thank
wanted
you
to say
for
thanks for
giving
the
us this
opportunity.
So is there anything you need me to get started on?
No. Now, I did put a bell up. Bring your asses over here. I gotta start finding out who's who.
Need something?
Come on, Kiri, get out of the
What's
way.
going on?
Why you gotta be
Need
fucking
something?
right in the way? Fatima. I like you. I like that. Fatima.
What's going on? What do you need?
Quinn, Sal,
What do you need?
Jimmy,
What's going on?
Mika, Kara, Damien.
Need something?
All right.
What's going on?
No, I don't need nothing yet. I just need to build some more defenses. And why is there no power? Repair. Fuckers. And my water needs to be repaired. Alright, I need to build some defensive positions. That's too big. One there. One there. One there. One there. All right. Jimmy?
Okay.
Kara? You're on food?
Sure.
Quinn? That's Harley Quinn.
Got it.
And Fatima, you're on food too.
Okay.
I need to rip up all that food and fucking build a fucking real no, you are not in the start of the stream, Barzan. Look, or Gamer Nation, you're like 7 hours late, dude. The stream started like 7 hours ago. 7 hours and 15 minutes ago. And I've done most everything I wanted to do. I'm basically getting ready to work on the, I've been working on the boathouse a little bit, and I'm going to work on the boathouse a little bit and do some other settlement work, and then I'm going to end it for the night, man. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, U.S., just like the description says. Usually when I start, man. Just so you know.
So whenever you came in now, go back 7 hours and that's when the stream starts. All right. I should probably tear up all that food and sell. We're gonna put you on defense.
Sure.
Suspicious blood on the ground. Store that, because gourds are about fucking worthless. Store that. And I should be able to... And I was thinking about taking the roof off of here and adding a greenhouse like I did with... And there's blood on the roof up there. Anyway, I'm thinking about taking the roof off of there and putting a greenhouse on top of there. Okay, so it'd be 4 o'clock. 4 p.m. your time, Gamer Nation. If you're in the Central Time Zone, that's when it starts. I need some more coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just gotta get my coffee here. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm going to do that with what I just said I was going to do. All this stored. That all gets stored. Remember how much trouble I had putting this roof on here, Jake? Now that I got it figured out how I got to do it, it's easy, but okay, we need, see, we'll store some of these beds. That right there will work. And I'm gonna need floor. Oh shit. That reminds me. Okay, yeah. Everybody come up here. All you guys come out here. All you come out here. Come out here. Come out here.
Hold position. Carry command. Stay.
I will wait.
Yes, I know
safe
you
here?
will.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, come on. Never mind.
Never mind, boy.
Oh, great. The fuck? The fuck, man? Stay. Yeah, that's right. You stay right there. You all stay right there, too. Alright. So, that bed's out of place. Really out of place. We'll store that. Now I need floors. Upper floor. Yep. I'm gonna put a greenhouse on top of this thing, dude. Just like I did with the other one. Because I don't have to put a kitchen in or none of that, so I can leave the bottom floor beds and shit. Oops. Stairs. Just like that. Floors. Upper quarter floor. Seems to work for me. Let's see if it works without the... Yeah, works just fine. Alright. And I'm just going to make the top level all completely a greenhouse. That thing's backwards. And while I'm thinking of it, now for some reason my Pip-Boy ain't opening. For some reason I can't access my Pip-Boy. Fucking... Game's acting up. Okay, cool. See, structures, warehouse, prefabs, walls. Right. Sure sounds like the real thing, doesn't it, Jake? That's backwards. No, it ain't. That one is, though. No, that one is backwards. No, it ain't. No, it wasn't. No. Cancel. Okay, now we'll make the second part there. That was a fucking great idea I had, making the greenhouse on top of the followers' bunkhouse. Okay, now these should fit in right there, and one should fit in right over there. The other side. And I don't even need to put a centerpiece in. Awesome. Make you, break you, take you. I'm gonna bring the one who breaks you and put the screws into ya. In a way, I'll make my day. There we go. One greenhouse. One upper story greenhouse. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll put 7 down. 7. This is what I should do at the castle too, is build a greenhouse. And get it all compacted down so where I can leave instead of having all those okay, there's that. Make sure there's no gourds out here. We're good. All right. Got to turn the radio off for a second so I can hear what I'm doing. Well, thanks, Jake.
Got it. Sure.
Okay.
3, and I need one more food.
Up next, Fallout through the Fallout. Making songs, but not recommending it.
Sure.
And that should give me enough food. He's on defense. Jimmy's already assigned to defense. Who's this? This is Sal.
Got it.
This fucking cow. I'm about to kill the fucking cow. I swear to God. So they got 23 food. And while we're doing this,
got it.
All right, that's good there.
Sure.
Okay.
Team 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 food. Well, that's good. That ought to be good. Their happiness level's going up. That's good. Oh, Jimmy, you need something to do. Jimmy, I got a job for you. I got a job for you, Jimmy. Jimmy, you're going to be my bartender. We'll put the bar right here. Just like that, Jimmy. You still out here? Yeah, Jimmy. I got a job for you, buddy. You are now my bartender.
Got it.
Right, and now I need some furniture here. Certain one I want. Certain thing I want here. One of these. You can really dunk shit through this house. Cause you can scrap all of the boathouse. Which is not actually a good thing. So it's really hard to like put beds in here and shit. Fuck it. They get one stool. Don't know what I'm gonna do over here. How many beds have I got? 15. I got 9 people. 8 people actually, because I got 8 people actually because or maybe 6 because there's a guard bot and a supply bot. So that's enough beds. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do over here. Sure. You fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Fine. Put it just like that, and then out here on the pier is where we put one of these things. One of them out here, just like that. Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got here. We'll take that and that. Yep. I know what I'm going to have to do here. Gotta have me a container. Just a fucking foot locker. Like that. Alright. Now, I want to check my inventory for my aid. Chicken thighs, huh? Okay. Make sure I ain't got no mutt fruit or none of that shit on me. Shouldn't have any mutt fruit on me. Purified water. I don't need 97 of them. 87 of them will work just fine. And that should be okay for my defense is 54. We need to fix that. We're going to put some turrets right up there on top of the house. Some laser turrets. Yes, sir. So I need TCL. And I need me a heavy laser turret here. Okay, it's not gonna look right. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll place it anyway. One there. One there. And one there, just like that. And let's go ahead and come on. Grab that power. Ah, crud. Alright. It wants to make my life hard. That's okay. Now I should do it. You cocksucker. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know how we'll do this. That I can store. More than one way to skin a cat. It's gonna be up on top of the house. I don't give a fuck. That works for me.
Easy living, this ain't.
Yeah, that's about, that one needs to be churned around. And while I'm thinking about it, I see some places I haven't discovered.
Oh, that butcher piece. That's, well, just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess.
One there.
Okay, that was Roy Brown.
One there.
How about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I know.
There.
Nick Valentine back in town.
Defense is at 120 now. More than enough. And while I'm thinking about it, just because they might spawn up here, we'll put a heavy machine gun turret right out here on the pier. We'll put one here facing this way, one here facing this way, and one here facing this way. Right now, and the heavy laser turret that way. One there. One there. Power. 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 There. Now my defense is significantly higher. Significantly so. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna I'll have a problem anymore with it. I got enough on defense. Well, get your ass off of there then, Brahmin. Why can't I assign this Brahmin? It doesn't have like a cattle watering hole. Water should be good. Everything should be good. We got a bartender. We got weigh benches. We got beds. Fucking A right. There, Taffington Boathouse, ready to go. All set up, ready to go. No more settlers.
Been growing pretty good lately.
Yeah. Hey, Kiri.
Absolutely. I have not yet mastered Dr. Van Tudor's advanced stim pack recipe, but I am working on it.
Really? Well, thanks for the extra stim pack. Yeah, good boy.
I have so much data on the world before the Apple.
How you doing, buddy?
I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my
Do some
new
tricks.
observations.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
He knows one. He knows one trick, how to set pretty. Move. Move normally. Stick close. Okay, we're good to go. We get us some more settlers in here. This'll be tight as fuck. Yeah, I like it.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
I like it. Okay, so let's see what else we can do here. Let's take a work look. And it says that my 62% and it was going up. Green Top Nurseries 78%. Brocart Banks don't count. Fifth Slog 66%. Oh, Starlight Drive-In. 21 people, 73%. I'm gonna send some of them to the Taffington Boathouse. Doesn't need to be that many people at Starlight Drive-In. I always forget about Starlight. Haven't been back here in a long time. There's my supply bot. That's the 10 pine supply bot. What's your name? Rays.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
You're kind of cute with your little neo mohawk do.
Let me see and scan
Where
as
is
many
everybody?
indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
Who are you?
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Need anything?
Did you need anything?
Guess not. Her name is Crystal. That's Alan?
Huh?
No, his name isn't Corn. His name is Jerry.
Yes?
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Adeline. David.
Huh?
Well, what's your name? Elizabeth. Got a lot of people here. I didn't build a greenhouse here. I just put corn and mut fruit up.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Well, Crystal, you need to get your ass to work.
Sure.
My food is at 35 for the settlement. And I have 21. She doesn't really have a job. Well, let's make your job defense. And this bot over here, that's Starlight Defense bot, Mark 1. I see some people coming out of the bunkhouse.
Hi, how are you?
Well, what's your name? Sophia.
Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
And what's your name?
Don't care much for good neighbor. That
Oscar.
place is nothing but trouble.
What do you do for a living, Oscar? Oscar, you're on. We'll put you on defense. And then I got 3 defense bots. I got one that he stands up there, so it's all good. Who we got here? Mary?
Huh?
And Avery. What do you do, Avery? You're unassigned and so's Mary. Alright. I got 18 beds and 20 people, and 2 of them, and most of those are bots. And 3 of those are bots, so. What do you do? Sophia? Alright. Avery, you're going on guard duty. Yep, you're going on guard duty, Avery. We'll put you over here. And why did it just jack me around? Avery. Assign the resource. Good, good. Not like I need to. Okay, now we're gonna put one of those cool defensive positions from the guard posts mod. Which one is it? Oh, you know what I need here? I need artillery here. And this is the goodest place as any to build it. One. Hey, wow, that, yeah, cool, that leveled me up. 2. And, oh, come on. 3. 3 artillery. Alright, now, let's go find some of these people that don't have anything to do. Like, any of these people? Sophia? Sophia, yeah. Sophia, you're gonna be on artillery. Come on. Fucking really? Alright. That's a sign. She'll go out there. She's on artillery. Mary, you're gonna be on artillery as well. She's on artillery. She'll. Oscar, time for you to go to work. I need you to be my artillery bitch. Yep. And I built the wall part of the way around. So, and I've got turrets up on top of there that I added up on top. So so now we got artillery support here, at least 2 of them. Why is she not? What's your name? Ian? We need something for you to do, Ian. I see that. Or I thought it was floating, but it's not. Let's make Ian a... nice little defensive post underneath here. Something like that ought to work. Sure. Okay, hey Ian. Wait, Sophia? I thought you was assigned to something. Sophia, I'm gonna assign your ass. You're on fucking artillery.
Got it.
Okay, now I got 3 people on artillery. Ian. Let's put you on defense. There. Now I got artillery in Starlight. And my power's only at 225 because I got all these fucking big ass generators. This is one of the first settlements I made. But this should be good. I can store that. I don't need that there. My defense is good, my water's good, my food's good, the happiness level's going down. Okay, so we need to make that happiness level go up. Well, we can do that. Furniture. Miscellaneous. We'll put one of those right there. And then we'll put one of these outside. Right here will work. That's fine. And we're going to go to stores, food and drink. Bar. And guess what? This settler over here that doesn't have anything to do,
Okay.
you're now the bartender. And what's your name? Laura? Laura Croft. Now she's the bartender. Now, happiness level will increase. Yep. Yeah, fucking, Starlight was one of the first settlements I did. Kiri's trying to get out of this corner. Ian. I'm trying to cock block Ian. Trying to cock block him. That's my girl. Get away from her.
I would be delighted to. I can't reach that.
Why? Well, that's because Ian's in the way. He's blocking your path. So what we'll do is we'll just fast travel back. And it'll all just zoom back right into me. Content issues detected. Oh, the hell you did. The hell you did. Okay. I'm going to save right there. That's it. Save. It says there's content issues in my stream, which there's no content issues because all of the music I'm using, I have permission to use. So, I don't know. So I'm going to end right here. And then I'm gonna end it right here, and it's gonna say it's gonna tell me that it's been blocked, and it's not because I have all of the necessary permissions. So, well, this has been episode 12. Thanks for watching, guys, and remember, if you like it,
Mash that like button, then share it on social media with your friends, as it really helps out the channel. If you don't like it, mash that dislike button. Leave me a comment as to why you didn't dislike it, even though most people don't have the guts to do that. And if you guys want to become a patron of T.A.P Gaming, look right up there in the upper right hand corner and you'll find a link to that, or you can look down in the description. You'll find links to that down there, and you'll find the link to my T.A.P Gaming store, where you can find your own 50 Shades of Sexy t-shirt. Alright, till next time, guys, remember to keep your powder dry, shoot straight, and war never changes.